Alright, hopefully this is good, by the way, guys. Hopefully it's not super loud, super quiet, whatever. I had to do a lot of testing to make sure this was working. Um, Never as simple as you'd want it to be, is it? I had to. Um, I had to go through and like turn off all sorts of audio settings, turn on different settings. I bought like a pretty good kit, by the way. I won't lie. Like even I know my shit, especially when it comes to like doing streaming outside of just like using a PC and using the same PC to stream and play on, and like the PlayStation stuff where it uses their own software, right? I used a ton of research to pick the right capture card and whatnot, and it was just hell. So hopefully it's not too bad. I do feel pretty sick today. It's been a long day for me as well, so long weekend is what I should say. But hopefully we got it working. Hopefully Dragon or somebody joins pretty soon here and is like, hey, the audio's fucked. That sounds right. Or whatever. Any number of those will do. But yeah, no, I got a ton of stuff. I got obviously a Switch 2. I bought Breath of the Wild and the most recent one that came out. Probably just gonna relax and play some of these for a minute. I'm not gonna be stressing about it, right? I'm not gonna be stressing, so I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna go blow my nose and I'll be back. I think it still might be a little bit too early to talk to Dragon though, so we might be shit out of luck when it comes to that. Back to the task at hand. Let's play some Absolute Peak. I've got so much shit on my desk too. I mean, oh, there's been so much I've been doing the past couple of days too, and work was just, it was just long. Work was so long. But yeah, hopefully everything in OBS is going well. It looks like it should. Let me see. Looks like I can still mute my mic and whatnot, so that's good. But yeah, no, it was a lot of. I'm gonna say this right now for anybody in the future who's gonna be like, hey, you know what? I'm inspired by the shitty content that Rime makes, or I'm inspired by whatever, right? Use ChatGPT if you have to. If you can't figure out something, use ChatGPT. I did, right? Also, they should just be doing it at 60 FPS, right? Yeah, it looks like it
Open
is.
your eyes.
It's in HD. Okay, good.
Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
The quality on the Switch 2 is not a lot better. What's up? How does the audio sound, by the way, really quick? I just want to make sure it sounds good. Like, I can turn my mic down, I can turn the game up, or any combination of the two. Well, the reason I'm asking is because I think you're the first person that's been in here since I've started playing on the Switch, and it's like a whole new setup, so. I know that was a lot. Forgot you can't skip any cutscenes. Okay. Oh. VR goggles? There's fast, very fast. Aim with motion controls off. Dude, holy shit, I'm about to mute Discord.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
The Pro 2 controller, by the way, is kind of mid, I won't lie. But I'm not going to go and use like a PS5 controller. So I do know that's like a possibility, though. Like, I'm pretty sure you can use like a USB. Also, I might be turned off. This camera since it's on the whole shit. Also, I'm clicking the wrong button a bunch. Games to that. Okay. See? That's all I needed to know. I can turn up. I can turn down the video capture device, and I can turn up my mic or leave it somewhat. I'll probably leave my mic around the same, but I'll just turn down the game audio. Let me know when it's better. Is that better, hopefully? I'm going to turn down the brightness because this is way too bright. Yeah, much better now. See, that's what I needed. I appreciate it. That's what I was asking, like, first thing. Triangle to jump is so weird. Is there a way to, like, completely change the options? Ability controls. You're not allowed to change any of the settings, huh? Oh man, because like I want jump to be A, I want jump to be B. I don't think there's a way to control it. We should have both of these, by the way. Hopefully this doesn't expose like my personal information. Closing. I hope this is where I'm supposed to be going, bro. Low-key might be cooking ourselves. Load into this system? Because we should have DLC stuff. That's why I'm saying that. Because I bought that forever ago. Did we actually get it though? Is there a way to know? Purchased. Okay, well, we might be going to the home list or the home page. God, this is gonna piss me off. I hate this so much because it's reminding me of playing on PlayStation again already. And the issue with that is that I haven't played on PlayStation for so long, but my muscle memory is there. Everything on PlayStation is like just shifted over one on, I guess, on Nintendo, right? Like if you were to use a PlayStation controller, you got your square button on the right, you got your circle button on the right, or no, you got your square button on the left, circle button on the right, triangle in the middle up, and then X at the bottom. Imagine that, but you just shift it counterclockwise. So your square is at the bottom, your X is on the side, your circle's in the middle. It's just like, it's so weird. What in the fuck? That's not real. This guy's saying AI is going to be able to track your gameplay. Yeah, it is already cooked. And that's part of the thing, though, is that as much as I have muscle memory, I'm a growing boy. I can learn. I can learn again how to do something. It's not impossible. I'm hoping this is downloading the DLC. I hope that's what it's doing. I'm not even going to really use any of the DLC stuff, but also, by the way, for anybody who's wondering, I'm going to be playing the shit out of this. I am going to be playing this. Probably the only thing I'm going to be playing for a good minute. Like, I'm going to hop on Roblox stuff from time to time when it updates. I'm going to hop on whatever else, but, like, I'm going to probably primarily be on Breath of the Wild and then the Tears of the Kingdom after this. Like, I'm going to do all of the fucking... all the Koroks, everything, so... So I've kind of given up on other games. I'm not going to get back on Overwatch, dude. Oh, pressing X or C in a good fight, yeah. Yeah, I get that. PC's pretty tough, too, I won't lie. Honestly, as much as it's like, it's crazy how difficult shit is. Okay. What is Buddy Spit sending me now? DLC. Okay, let's go. Yes, it was like 20 bucks forever ago. I remember I was like a broke college student at the time when I bought it, and I was like, oh, I cannot believe I just spent that money. I didn't even play it. Nice, we have them all. Okay, we are going to... Is there a way... I'm just going to click new game. Because, like, we didn't do anything. But it's... As much as learning a new console, learning a new device, like, me switching over to PC, it was one of the hardest things for, like, a month. And then after that, I was, like, literally already back to, like, what I would consider my skill on PlayStation was. And then playing on it more, I feel like I got better than I ever was on PlayStation. Like, for any of the games that used aim, for any of the game that was using, like, you know, precise movements, whatever. Like, I got pretty good at PC on that. So this is only going to take me a minute to get back to being good on this, but... It definitely is annoying. But then again, once you build that muscle memory, like, I'll be able to go into any PC game now that I want to play. I'll be fine. Right?
Open your eyes.
Yeah, please tell me I can skip it
Open
this
your
time.
eyes.
They need to add a... I didn't mean to click that. They need to add a skip button.
Wake up,
There's one.
Link.
Plus. Okay, there we go. Just save my settings. We gotta grab this again. No, we already have it. Yeah, I wish you could skip all these little cutscenes, dude. Oh, these are gonna piss me off.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Might turn off the rumble too, by the way. I'm not a big fan of rumble anymore.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal.
DLC is downloaded, by the way, so
That will show you the
we're
way.
good. Yeah, it should be good. We'll see right now if I have to turn the brightness down.
Link, you are the
Shit's so
light.
bright.
Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
What's the whistle button again? This is always like one of the coolest things. This is like the only game you can compare this to is Elden Ring when you step out from like to like the Church of Allah or whatever it is. That's the only time you see something like this, just insanely massive. It's so pretty too. Yeah, I think the brightness is fine. Also, we're not going to take any of this guy's cooked apples. Yeah, I think the brightness is good. I can turn it up or down. But I think it's fine for now. Wait, what's the whistle button? It's not that. I think it's... Okay, I'm not clicking the same button, I swear. I keep clicking the wrong button, by the way. Ha, right, and that shit's already gone. Oh, is it an arrow? Yeah, it is. Is it... Yeah, it's down arrow. So yeah, that's what like a bunch of the speedrunners do, is they'll hit the down arrow to save stamina. I'm gonna try not to do that because it's hella annoying to watch that gameplay. I already know that guy wants to talk to me. I don't care to talk to him. Also, is there anything if I go and light this branch on fire and then do that? Can't run this. I didn't even take his apple, by the way. This guy's talking to me. Actually, we do need to get his info, I guess. Oh, I wonder if you can actually already grab that Korok that's like right there, just by jumping into the lake from up top. I'm gonna grab his apple though. I guess we're good. I think we could make that jump, Lucky. What's the throw button in this game? Okay, you can oh, it's a sharp one. What's the... Oh, dude, I already forgot what the dive button was. don't either.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
No way, buddy's talking to me. Need a bomb for that. We can just pick this guy up now. We're able to pick this up. It should just be, yeah, it's just him. I don't think we'll be able to, yeah, we can try it first. We really don't need to be grinding Koroks this early, but I'm just gonna say fuck it, because we can. Probably hit those or something, huh? What's the targeting button? Oh man, that's just L2. Why'd that shit just disappear? Okay, at least we didn't die to the first Bokoblin. That would've been bad. I keep looking L3 because that's what it is in Dark Souls. I guess we'll go to the first spot. Oh, you're chilling. We're just playing this shit for fun, so there's no rush on anything. My ass ain't gonna be speedrunning. I was never a fan of how you had to switch weapons in this game. want this guy's shield if I can have it. I guess I don't have any arrows yet. That parry window is very small. Let's jump and then what? What's the part of the shield slide? Oh man. I'll figure that out later, I guess. I was not even looking at that shit, bro. Whoops. Also, we have to be careful how we get down now, or we'll die.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
We're skipping this shit. I'm sorry for anybody who actually wants to watch this. Alright, slowly is how we get down. Kill us. This one.
Ho!
I have played both of them. I wasn't a huge fan of Resident. Or I absolutely loved Resident Evil. Was not a big fan of Last of Us. I played like 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9 for Resident Evil. Last of Us 1 is good. Last of Us 2 is complete dog shit. What an interest from the dragster. How's the audio, by the way, Dragon? Four was just the best, like, all around, I hate to say it. Like the remake was. I didn't want to shoot that. God, the sensitivity is insane on this shit. Did not mean to throw that. Did not mean to pick this up. I'm gonna try to parry this shit. Can you parry an arrow? Yep. It's good. Okay. Are you still hearing that, or are you just saying me skipping all that audio? Because the way I had to do this was kind of weird. Okay. Okay, good. No, I didn't want to pass time by it. Okay, well, it's probably the last food we're gonna make, by the way, because we have 3 hearts. We gotta be careful because I don't even think we can make that swim. We wouldn't be able to. Dragon, I'm not gonna lie, by the way. I did a lot of actual reading, which I know it's like a surprise. Dude, I hate to say it. I think Bud's as guilty as sin, by the way, when it comes to the way he treated that girl. I think pressure is cool. I think it is over. Unless they sell their game, then maybe something will come of it, but I doubt it. You can read. Okay. But he's got jokes. I am so tired from work, by the way, and I got smashed on like my lower jaw, and it just, oh, it hurts so bad. I don't think it'll get taken down. Well, it wouldn't get taken down willingly. Like, I don't think they'd be like, hey, we're gonna shut it down. I think they would probably take it down if Zeal is refusing to sell. But dude, I mean, like, yeah. And then you should see some of the stuff Taiga and them were saying. This is obviously don't pause and read because I don't. You guys can. I don't really care, but I'm just saying. I go into work. What was it? Was it the 10th? I think. Yeah. Went to work Sunday and oh, I can't even show it, huh? I can't show it. Never mind, because guess what? Our screen over here isn't. It's just a game. I could show it, but if you're in the Discord, you'd see it. And they were just talking so much about it over the weekend. Dude, like, low-key, by the way, 100% knew what he was doing. Like, there's no if or ands or like buts. Yes, we haven't seen it, by the way, but all of those screenshots and a lot of like it just is like very telling of a person who, one, has had, you know, issues with that in the past with, you know, his mental state, and then on top of that, like, but he knew he was manipulating the situation entirely. Like, it wasn't a surprise. It wasn't like, oh, what? You're telling me that wasn't flirting? That was more manipulation? Come on, bro. How could this be? Like, it's there's flirting, and then there's like just straight manipulation, and it was just straight manipulation. Obviously, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just it's tough to be someone that's in his shoes, right? In the sense that, like, he knew he was kind of cooked. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I feel like he had to have known, right? Obviously. And then at the same time, like, even if he didn't, like, his response was just, it was cowardly. Even it was cowardly. It was, I don't know. I'm trying to find a way to say this where it doesn't make me sound. I'm not trying to be like, oh hey, I'm not talking shit. Like, I'm talking shit on the dude, but like, I don't want it to be like me saying go send hate or anything where it's like, yeah, I hate this guy. Like, I don't really know him like that, right? He made an amazing game for one, but also at the same time, like, dude, if he didn't think it was manipulation, right? His response video was insanely cowardly. If he was using manipulation, it is insanely cowardly as well, because it's just like him trying to manipulate the facts. Either way, it's like, when you get caught, you have two choices. One, deny, or just two, just say, my bad, gang.
Oh!
Right? Like, and I feel like him just, you know, crying and whatnot, and just like, come on, man. And then Taiga was sending clips in the chat and whatnot, where he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I was bad at sex, and this and that. It's like, oh, bro, come on. Come on, bro. It's not that deep. Oh, it's like, you know what you did. Screw the paraglider. Yeah, I think not saying I would ever, letting you guys know right now, your boy's never gonna get caught in a situation like that where it's like, oh, well, you did what? She was how old? Like, you guys you'll never hear that from me, right? Because I'm just not stupid like that, for one, and two, I just don't care enough anymore to go and get caught doing something dumb, right? Look what I'm doing on my time off. I'm playing Zelda. Like, I don't care. But that being said, if I was caught doing something, I would just admit it. Especially if I was caught, bro. Just like, you got me. Walter White, hands in the air. You got me, Hank. Running from women is a choice. Whoa, my bad. I almost hit this dude. This shouldn't happen. Yeah, I think, I don't know. It's tough, right? And I know the other day we were talking like, well, if I had that much money, I'd be doing this. It's like, you know, obviously that's all good and well. And I even was talking to Taiga the other day because he mentioned something about that in the chat, or I don't know who was. Somebody was mentioning that in one of the chats. Maybe it was Discord. And I was just like, yeah, I mean, as much as we want to be like, oh, you got all this money, it's got to make life easy. It's like, it really doesn't. It's like, pretty soon those... they were saying, oh yeah, I'd move here, I'd do this, I'd do that. Like, pretty soon those voices that are the ones you're running from, you're just going to realize they're coming from yourself. And you're just kind of cooked. I don't know where that goes. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think the best way to be about any situation like this, especially, it was interesting, right? It stinks that you're not in the Discord, but I also get why you're not. It was interesting because they kept talking about, like, and everybody was just so angry. I think it's rather fascinating to me just how quickly, and I'm not gonna lie and not be like, I'm not a person who gets angry, but dude, everybody gets so angry so fast nowadays. It's actually kind of crazy. I was concerned because who is this guy right here? Takes more than one shot. We're not killing him. But yeah, I think it's just interesting just how fast everybody gets angry. Like, I feel like there's no understanding anymore. It's just like immediate, full-blown, yeah, no, you did me wrong, or yeah, no, that was completely wrong. Like, it's like, we actually don't know either side of the story in its entirety, you know. Screenshots can also be fabricated as much as, like, they can just show a part of a conversation, right? I think that's the toughest thing is when you look at somebody's screenshots and like, look what this guy said. It's like, okay, but yeah, he might have said something a little bit wild, but what was the conversation right before, and what's the conversation afterwards? Because you could easily be like, blank, you know, like saying something a little bit crazy, and be like, oh, I'm just kidding, or the previous conversation, you could like entirely rage bait the dude, and it's just, I don't know. I think it's a tough call. I didn't know I clicked on that. Give me that. That guy's gone now. Yeah, the community was pretty horrible. But I mean, to be fair, right? We'll see probably a response video at some point. I also, and that's why it's like, as much as I want to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything to support pressure right now, right? I'm also not gonna. I don't know. We already did that one. Where? I'm have to go find another one. I don't know where another shrine is. I haven't played this game forever. Yeah, people jump pretty quick to conclusions. I think you're right on the money with that. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's what I really hate, by the way, is I'm not. I obviously cannot be one that's like. I don't have the full story, but I feel like as much as saying like, oh yeah, he, you know, did this terrible, despicable act towards me, right? It's like, okay. But also at the same time, it wasn't like you were entirely apprehensive in all the conversations. You were clearly flirting back. Like, it's really tough in my mind to be like condemning a man. Like, yeah, get that guy. He was so wrong for that. It's like, well, I mean, you know. That shit goes both ways. Alright, I guess we'll do this one. Go over here. We should have enough food to tank all this damage, but we'll have to be pretty quick about it. Also, if we hold a torch, we'll be fine, but I don't know if we can find a torch all over here. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna come out and say anything. I think, honestly, what people try to do now, it's really shitty that the way the world works, especially now. But like, if you even like remotely catch a whiff of somebody doing something wrong, you're just like, everybody's first thought is bail. I'm gone. Be seeing you. Like, I'm not even gonna try to figure out what's truly going on here. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. The second I fell into that water, I knew it was over. You just can't survive in the freezing water. Yeah, and that's something that's really interesting to me, and I would have a very tough time. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to really address this. I've had a very tough time trying to understand people lately. I feel like, man, that's fucking so terrible. I gotta make sure I'm watching my health. I will say what I'm going to say in just a second. I also need to use... Oh god, do you think I'm playing a game of, what's it called? You bite by night. Just terrible at managing my stamina in most games for some reason. Bloodborne, though, or like any Dark Souls game, I manage my stamina like a champ. Probably one of the worst times to be traveling here. Should be able to make it though. There's the shrine. It's right there. Okay, this is insane. How am I running out of stamina there? Are not worthy of any of my time. Like one can steal your meat and then proceed to just run away immediately. We just blew each other up, by the way. Okay, we made it through. Yeah, so, I don't know. It's interesting, right? What I was going to say earlier. I don't know, I have a very hard time now. I used to feel like I could understand people a lot easier. But I just don't anymore. I really just can't. I feel like, I don't know, my philosophy is very, very rooted, I guess. I'm very much a, you know, this is right, this is wrong, it's very apparent, you know. Respect this, disrespect that. It's simple in my mind. It's as much as it's like, yeah, it's kind of sad. It's just, I just don't have time for shit like that. I don't care, you know. So I think as much as, you know, like the pressure situation's gonna suck, as much as, you know, we don't know both sides, I'm just gonna like drop it because it's not super important to me. You know? I think what's more so important to me is that. Click that. Click that either. I'm trying to just pull up my axe, my shield. I'm way too early on that. Come on. Let me lock in here. I'm not missing this again. Can you not parry with the shield? Oh, this is way too early. I have to figure out this timing window right now, so sorry for anybody who's like insane. I'm just way too early. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, somebody needs to like retire me from video gaming. I kept clicking the shield button as if that was the parry. It was not the parry. Oh my god. Yes, we are cooked. Like all of our food's gone too. Yeah. I think there's definitely like a right and a wrong way to care about somebody. If oh my god. I don't know, if you actually read a lot of the conversations, obviously we haven't really seen both sides, but I feel like a lot of his can't use a shield plus spear. I don't know, I feel like a lot of their flirting borderlined on manipulation, especially from Zeal's side. It was not very flirtatious, it was more so manipulation based. But like, it's just, I don't really care to keep talking about it. I just thought it was interesting. I think the whole thing is interesting, but also like, I just don't care. It had me fascinated for a minute, but overall it's not going to affect me, right? It sucks that, you know, I really don't want to show any love to the Pressure devs. I mean, just Zeal in general, but everybody else, I don't think they were involved. I think we fast travel. Hero's Path. Let's travel here. I mean, yeah, learn from, sure, but I think it's also just important just don't find yourself in a situation like that. I hate the idea that people have where it's like, oh man, you know, I got caught doing something I shouldn't have, right? But it's like, you take a lot of steps to get there, by the way. Like, I don't feel like it was just, you know, a bad conversation here, a wrong choice there. I think there's a lot of steps that one takes to do what they did. And then to be like joking about it the way they did, that's just, yeah. No. You know you did wrong. That's how it goes. I know, this game is so pretty. One of my favorite attacks in this game, by the way. Is the spear quick attack. I love the way he looks when he does this attack. There should be an explosive barrel, yeah. Sneak up here a little bit. Exactly what I had in mind. And now it's too high. Is there an explosive barrel in there? I hate that I keep clicking that button to lock on. That guy hits for like a one shot. That is insane. A lot of food. Oh, yeah, almost died there. The stun helps too. I thought you were supposed to be able to shoot that thing down and blow him up. I don't want to fight blue bokoblins at level 1. I'm putting on that shit. We need to go find a spot to put a bunch of food because we're gonna die if we don't. But yeah, no, I'm low-key kind of cooked on this game. It's gonna take me a minute to get good at it again, because there's so many different like, combos and shit. Is there seriously no food up here? I guess we can do the shrine too since we're right here. Press X again? What was it? X in the gate? Why is that not working? There's gotta be a tutorial on that. On your shield, jump. Oh, okay. Okay, I figured it out. We're chilling. Also, we can parry this shit too, so we gotta be ready to parry that. Oh, we don't have a bomb yet. Stay on line of sight for now. I can't wait to play the next one too. So I've seen a lot of clips on it. It looks really cool. Okay. This guy didn't kill me. Oh, we're like actually out of food. What's cool? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. What was cool? What do we even pick up there? Loki was not paying attention. This should fully heal us. I hope. The bomb launcher. Oh, yeah. Skip. Yes, we got healed. W. Oh, man. I want to prioritize hearts, but I don't think I'm going to. Because, like, obviously you want to get the Master Sword as soon as you can, but... I don't think we're going to be able to hold on to it for too long. Alright, now that the game's saved, I'm going to, like, nuke this guy right here. I'm hitting this shot. Oh, maybe. What am I talking about, bro? He's the 1 HP shield. Light work. I could have easily ended the run, by the way. Quote unquote run. But we would have died. That was so close. We can't go like anywhere down there. Don't care to fight another one of you. What is that door? They're even blocking anything down here. What's the point of that door? Oh god. I hit it once, I'm gonna hit it again. Oh, let's just get out of here. Hit the boss with it? Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. But it wouldn't do an insane amount of damage. Okay, we're gonna go to our ping. I think our ping is the last one we need to do too. I might not like it. What they change it to? Okay. Can we break these open with a claymore? I guess it is yes. Is it, do you have a link to it? Like, Like, is it on, what's it called yet? Claymore is on it? Yes, sir. There's like a Knight's Claymore and shit, too. Bomb Claymore? Oh no. With the weapon. That'd be crazy if they had that in here. Alright. I tried being friendly. Ooh, this is a shield, yes sir. Yes, read of course. Oh, you sent it. W Dragster. Let's take us a listen. Why'd they change it? Dislike and buy. That's so dumb. Look, you just be pillaging this guy's shit, bro. I just don't think in any conceivable universe would I be quick enough to be able to shoot that twice. I know it's annoying to see me collect all this like food and shit, but we're gonna need it. Do I get paid? Bruh, I'd pay you if you wanted. But we both know you won't take it. Okay, let me cook some food. No, I didn't want to cook it near that. I just want to cook it near the fire. That's a lot of food. I just went to nothingness. See, because now these do a little bit, a quarter heart more, not an insane amount, but. My meat? My meat just disappeared. It's probably in the air, by the way. Yeah. I'm gonna get can. I didn't drink last night. I'm sorry for not getting on yesterday either, by the way. I just was too tired from work. Alright, see ya. So I don't know. I mean, I could have a few drinks and hop on something. I don't know, Roblox related if we want. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Overwatch. I don't know, I've gotten tired of it. I'm very tired. Insane pickaxe for the win. Or what is this? This isn't even a fucking pickaxe. Low-key insane though. Also, I'm gonna make a bunch of stamina shit right now before we like this is like a climb area throwing spear. Okay, let's see. Look at that. Insane intelligence for me, by the way. My bees. In case there's another weapon in here. I've been wanting to keep this one just in case there's lightning. Because if there's lightning and it strikes the rusty weapons, they like return to their former glory. But I don't think I will. Actually, I'm gonna go grab that since that didn't turn out to be a weapon. Dragon, what are your plans for the games tonight? Do you have any? Or today, I guess. Not really tonight. I mean, dude, I already went to the store. I already got everything done. Super productive. You know me. By night, probably. Like all day tonight? Or all day tonight? I spent, literally, by the way, in case you're wondering, I spent $1,000 in a single day yesterday. An entire $1,000. Just in case anybody's wondering. You're gonna be like, what? Why would you ever do that? Everything I bought was like $1,000. I bought a $200 capture card, so I can use it. I can now use it on, like if I were to do, what's it called? Okay, could have. I swear to God. Stop acting like I wouldn't pay you if you asked. You know I would. Take a rest. Okay. So, what was I gonna say? Hey, look at all this. Look at all this food I made. Yeah, we should have saved this and put it into something else. That's fine. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'll play some Bite by Night tonight if you'd like me to. I don't mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was insane. There was no saving that. I did not mean to click it like that. Fuck. At least I didn't die. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna run off the map, and then I just fucking jumped right off that bitch. There's so many apples on this one tree. Well, I'm only gonna play this. Like, oh, I said this earlier. Yeah, so plan is I spent probably, like I said, $1,000. Obviously, I bought a $200 capture card. This, so it's like 450, and then each game was like 70 bucks. I bought this one, and then I bought the sequel. So I'm probably just gonna be playing this for the next little bit. I've got to. What's it called? I can't really think of anything else. I'm gonna wait until probably. So where am I supposed to climb up there? Where does this want me to climb to? It should be pretty obvious where it wants me to climb to. I guess right there, hopefully. Let's eat that one that gives us speed. But yeah, no, I'm gonna play this probably for a good minute. Yeah, we gotta be smart about climbing. You can't possibly expect us to climb this entire thing, right? Bro, this is like stressful. High key stressful. I need to be able to rest right here, or we're cooked. This game sometimes frustrates me beyond end. That should not have killed me. I should not have died there. This game, when you don't have the paraglider, is so annoying too. And that puts us all the way back here. Did we keep our food? Probably not. It did. Okay, good. Okay, then where does it want us to climb up at? There's a specific spot that it wants you to climb up at. It's like right around here. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, I might be slow. Nobody say anything. What's up? I'm gonna eat that one that's speed. Should be good just to keep climbing. be back in a second, but we should be good to just like continue on when I come back. This shit's hella fun. I'm not gonna lie though. Like even though I'm pissed, I just died to that shit. It's like I shouldn't have been climbing on the back of the mountain. Yo, it turns down the brightness when you're away. That's fucking crazy. All right, calm down. Gone for half a second. He's like, "Where'd he go?" I never said. I'm tempted to start watching The Boys again. I saw some of the new episodes, like just little like leaks. Looks pretty good. Please tell me I can skip the Sheikah Slate getting nutted on. Nope. Yeah, I know. They're supposed to. Sam's supposed to be in the show, though, dude. He's supposed to be. There was a leak. He's basically going to be like the new A-Train. So I kind of gotta watch it. Oh no. Oh shit, I can't stop that? Oh, I'm glad it didn't kill me. It doesn't drop right in the middle there, right? Boys got a new series. It has a couple of new shows. Inventory is full. But yeah, The Boys got a new episode. Also, Iron Sledgehammer. Should have room for it, I think. Finally getting rid of the torch. Actually, can we just blow this up? The person who plays Homeowner can play Wesker and the actor agreed. Yeah, no, because I wouldn't be able to see him as Wesker. I'd only see him as Homelander. I love Butcher in that show though too. All the fucking memes. Homelander done kidnapped me wife and took me bloody son. There's so many good ones. My favorite is where like they'll edit it to him being like an absolute. They already have an R movie, I think. And I'm out of water. God damn. Apparently one is being made. That'd be crazy if they actually do make a movie about it. of Us series. Oh my god. That kid was so... I feel so bad, bro. The internet hated on that girl so bad, man. She never stood a chance. Keep us a little warm for a second. Just like that, we are going to fast travel here. Look at me get disevaporated. Alright. I guess still has spear. I gotta remember the combo for, what's it called? For the shield. Can you just parry normally that way? I think you want to do the flurry strike though, no, huh? What's the timing window look like on the flurry strike? It's a weird timing window. Let's go get our precious paraglider. I don't think I watched any of the Last of Us series. See, that one I gotta be able to see, because I can just jump to the side of that. Last of Us 3. Are they actually making a Last of Us 3? my Nintendo shirt out. I have a hard time believing they're actually making a Last of Us 3. Like, is there actual information about it? And they said they were working on a new game. Article saying, well, see, it has to be like official, right? I love that you can hear the Temple of Time music in here. But it's just like a super slowed down version of it. It's almost done. EPA, we'll see. I don't think I'll be playing Last of Us 3. I never even touched the second one. I just played the first one and then looked at the gameplay of the second one and they killed off the only character that I was like somewhat interested in. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Stamina vessel. Shabam.
Ho!
He's gonna murder him. Ooh, I can't remember if we're able to climb onto this. Yeah, we got some wonky geometry here. Also, I love that. Look how the Temple of Time looks. That's from like OG days. Ocarina of Time days, right there. Cause I had like all of the what do they call them? The three gems you needed.
Well done there, young one. Now then,
Tommy
the time
2,
has
the
come to
Chinese
show
dude
you
took
who
her
I
out.
truly
Yeah.
am.
I heard The Last of Us is really good.
To know Calamity Ganon's true
I'm
form.
skipping this, by the way. Hopefully you guys don't care too much on the story. Basically, Calamity Ganon
That
showed up.
princess was my own daughter. My dears.
We've got to play better. The OG sound effect for that, by the way. Lovely. Holy Spirit held on for that long. I'm gonna equip that bow. One of the things you can do with bows, though, it's actually really interesting. Okay, I do not want this. Despawned. Ah, yes, having this for just a matter of mere moments has made the game all that more worth it to play. We're gonna go over there first. Doesn't really matter where we go, though. Second you have a paraglider, by the way, the game's like low-key just a joke. There's no real struggle for anything now. Because like I'm not gonna die to fall damage. If I die, it's gonna die to something stupid, or I'm getting outplayed. Rather interesting, if you ask me, by the way, if you're playing any of the Legend of Zelda games that are on the Switch, you basically have to play Claw. Look, there's a door down here. Who knows, maybe you get something if you do both those doors. I forgot how you're supposed to get the electronic horse in this one. Or the bike. Pretty sure I should have it because I did buy the DLC. There's no way that isn't. There's no way I wasn't high enough there. And he one-shot me. Okay. He also has a sword, by the way. Oh my god, I clicked the one button I couldn't click there. If I'd have kept my shield up, I'd have been fine. I got one shot. It's alright though, because it's not like it really even changed anything. Time again to try again. How are these not hitting? Not the button I meant to click. Pretty sure that's everybody dead, by the way. combat with him if we can. Yeah, look at the sword he had. He had a soldier's broadsword, bro. Damn, not bad, not bad. See, that's why the combat in this game is genuinely so much fun, though. Like, as much as I got, like, absolutely swamped by that first fight, I just came back and didn't play like an idiot and I was fine. I think that's everything here. There's some stuff down in there, but we're not gonna go in there until we have, like, maybe a Zora outfit or something. Oh. These guys are not fun to fight, by the way. Especially considering they'll probably one-shot me. Please don't tell me. Oh, damn. Look, that should just fade away. We could go down there and grab all that stuff, but we don't need to. Do we have any, Did not mean to click that. Why can I not think of the button right now? Good lord, I couldn't think of the right button to click there. God, I seriously couldn't think of the right button to click to swap my weapons. Dangerous. Ooh, do you think we can throw this on the ground and it'll attract lightning, maybe? Because this sword right here is this one right here. We'll take the halberd as well. It only rained for like a second, bro. What the hell? Bro, their attention to detail is so insane. The reason it's making that like little grinding sound is because the spear is touching the ground when I'm running. Oh, you know who would clean them off too is these guys. Is there actually nothing up here? Oh, okay. I just need to can't take a waste. Oh, there was something there. I wonder if it has to be. I think it has to be the rock ones. There's a horse over there. I'm gonna go grab that in a second. Six to 8K. Yeah, it's gonna just continue to drop as people figure out what's going on. Unfortunate though it is, it's just gonna happen. You never know, the game could still make a resurgence. What? Bro, in fact, hit that shot. Bro, in fact, hit that shot. Okay. I will just kill him from now on. That's insane that a single bow killed me. Oh, look how far back up it's me. Nothing to try. Nap time. For somebody who can't stay awake. No, dude, I seriously, by the way, I came home from work yesterday. I, like, immediately fell asleep. I, like, literally, well, I kind of tend to do that anyways, but in particular last night, too. I was just so tired. That should be everybody. There's a guy down there, but hopefully. Oh, okay. My weapon's just gone if he doesn't. Okay. What a shot that I just hit on that guy. Oh my god. I cannot believe I just blew myself up. And by the way, I think that undid everything I just did there. Oh my god. Yep. That's okay, I'm not in any rush to play this. We low-key should be able to just run up there. I know I said I couldn't before. Oh, we should kill all these guys though. Oh my god. These are the ones that have all the bows, and I want those bows. What happened to their bows? Did I just demolish them? Then I see it right here. I see the one right there. That's the one I see though. Damn, did I demolish their bows? guy's like fading in and out of existence. God, we are like literally fighting the gods right now. I probably should not be trying to fight these guys. These guys are just a lot tougher than I should be fighting. I might not be able to be. I might not be quick enough to shoot that. Actually, I have no reason to fight these guys. Let's go do our tower. Still missing a lot of bows, which kind of sucks, but it's all good. Okay, that was a lot of shit we just did. Probably more than we needed to. All this for a single fast travel point? Cooked. We're going to the stables. Somebody's wondering, that rock that I just launched across the map was supposed to go right here. This horse is terrible, I feel like I'm riding a Red Redemption horse. I'm getting off. Where's the shrine at? Was I back over here? one shot me. Your YouTube timer ran out? What do you mean you have a timer to be able to watch things on YouTube? What? Nah, that's crazy. Also me dying to that's crazy. I just need to jump there. So am I not supposed to be able to attack right there? Is that what it just doesn't want you to attack? For 4 hours? Oh man. What is the parry window on that? It's making me chew through all my food, bro. I like you just kind of spammed parried there. It's kind of sad. Losing all of my shields is also very sad. What? A boomerang? First try to. I died, by the way. I already died. You probably didn't see it. I died. I got one shot by his little spinning laser attack. My ass was not paying attention to that shit. Yeah, the light ray. There's a bunch of stuff in this game that just is insane. Let's go find something else. We'll say this. Very satisfying when you get just nuked by random shit. Oh, this guy's fucking song is a bop. The energy sword. It's not bad, but they don't have a ton of durability. Oh. 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 I mean, we can use it. It's not terrible. It's got really good damage. Looks pretty cool too. It's clearly not what I meant to press, by the way. I knew the second I dropped my sword I was dead. Oh, this game sometimes. It's just because we don't have any health, by the way. We don't have any armor. That's why we're dying to like one hits. Lightning dude down there. We want to grab his staff at some point. Oh, there's tons of armor in this game. Also, look at our roll on this. See, that's one of the few reasons why I like to take the spears over any other weapons, especially early, is because I can, like, knock back combo that guy. So that's why I wasn't using that sword, by the way. Yeah, it's got a lot of stun. I need to kill that guy down there, but I need to be sneaky about it. We don't have explosion arrows. We're out, unfortunately. No bomb arrows. Here's what I'll do. Small swing and then some. Can I please select that? No, oh my god. The choo-choo was dead and I hit him. I can't believe I did that. Okay, we still have our ancient sword, which is good. Come away from the water, please. I swear to God, I'm clicking every button until I figure out the right one. I'm not gonna lie, by the way, I played this game a million times. I don't remember this area, like, at all. It's not good. Oh, I didn't even shoot the arrow. It's on me for missing that shot, man. I know, it's so annoying that I'm dying to one hit from everything. I really shouldn't even be in this area, though. That's like the best way to prevent this death. I seriously can't stun lock him with that? The boss fight again? Yeah, that's fine. There really isn't any boss fights yet. Like, we'll have to do stuff later, but I should be smarter about this. slightly more efficient. Armor. Well, because armor has like specific perks and whatnot. Different armor sets grant just different bonuses and whatnot. Like there's like a bunch of different stuff. There's different armors that give you bonuses to using like the Master Sword and stamina up. And some of the Hylian stuff can give you. They just all have different bonuses and modifiers. Well, yeah, I mean, you can just use a bunch of food, and it kind of does the same thing. But then also, like, armor has, like, a flat defense, so, like, say that guy that just one-shot me, if I had, like, a full set of armor, he wouldn't even be able to do any damage. I don't even know why one would come over where I'm at. Definitely a core rock right there. Look, we were just on that bridge. Let's go over there. That doom over there. This should already reset. No, it's still because we died. Oh, this is a journey. eat a couple of, what's it called? Oh yeah, that energy sword's gone. It doesn't have too much durability. That's why a lot of people don't really take them. Because, like, you can get some pretty solid damage in, but, like... And that's the thing, is, like, this game's so weird. Because, like, you're kind of constantly changing weapons. You're kind of getting weapons based off of who you're killing. Oh my god. I think we only took one and then they're done. They're not bugs, they're oh, I don't want to equip that. Okay, here's what I can do. Let's take a second and just be smart. Drop this. I'll get repaired. I can get him to, like, shock this. Yeah, they're bats. They're called keys. Like they look like just bats with an eyeball. Me dying to that's how it goes, I guess. Guy just can one-shot me. A rusty coin was there. Yeah. Well, I was trying to get it to get shocked, because if you shock the claymores, they like repair them. It's all good though, we just need to kill this guy. is good because it's a lot easier to climb when it's that way. Okay, so we have like one or two choices. I low-key think we could do this. We have, what, 2 staminas. We just can't be dumb and jump at all. We should be able to do this, maybe. Because if I didn't kill that guy, by the way, he would just shock the world, and then lightning and rain. And when you climb anything while it's raining, it's like impossible to climb. Don't look. He can fly in. Just don't look. It's gonna be very close. Might not actually make it. Damn, that's crazy. Because there's not going to be a better way to do it than what we just did. We're not gonna be able to climb this either. Good lord. Anywhere that's like even remotely closer to. I'm cool with dying there because I hope it resets me with all that food. Resets it to the sky being on. Like, as much as I want to be pissed, I don't really have like any right to be pissed because like it's entirely on me. Like that's insane. Because like I could always make more food now. Dude, are we fucking serious? Oh my god, game. I know for a fact I jumped there. also is like climbing gear and shit in this game that we can try to find. Alright. Now there is potential that we don't make this jump. I hope we do though. We're gonna grab all this stuff while we can. The mighty stuff, I don't exactly remember which benefit it gives you, but there's... if it's the strength one, we definitely want to get it. Even if it's the just extra hearts one, that's good. Our temporary hearts, I think. Yeah, well, so you have to cook them in a cooking pot. So look at how many hearts this single durian gives you. It gives you 3, right? This mighty lizard will give you, like, benefits, too. Hardy radish. Mighty thistle. It increases attack power. Hardy gives you more hearts. Mighty gives you increased attack power. I don't know if there's anything up here that we need. There's probably what's it called? A Lionel up here, and I really don't want to fight Lionel. Can't miss a jump like this. We're gonna rest here in case somehow I manage to get, like, nuked. That way it doesn't put us all the way back there. Yeah, well, they give you a bunch of bonuses. Look at the temperature dropping. Look at this climb we just did. Yeah, it definitely is. I think so. Yeah, we're gonna go over to that one. Over there. Probably actually a shrine or something back this way. Yeah, look at it start to rain. I'll get struck by lightning. There's stuff down over here. Ooh, look at that. I can't see shit, man. There's gonna be a Geodude right there. Insane death, by the way. I don't know what it's supposed to do against that. Oh, we got our Korok. Is that dude still here? Yes, we got I give him a chance to wake up, bro. WS. don't know how we get all the way up there. That's just flint then. That one right there is probably... There's probably ways to get that, but I'm not worried about that. There's still a bunch of stuff I was about to leave. We gotta hurry and break these boxes. These metal ones will explode if they if lightning hits them. Yeah, the beach. I'm not a big fish guy, but I bet if I was hungry, I'd find it. Oh, damn, their sledgehammer's about to break. That sucks. That's like everything we've been using so far. For all of our, like, heavy stuff. Ooh, you know what we can do with this? Never been, nor will ever be a better shot than me. I hit all 5 of those with that single arrow. There's a shrine right above us. We'll probably end up doing what's it called? Not even look at the clouds, dude. Nintendo might be greedy about their games, and the fact that Breath of the Wild cost the same amount that it did way back when is insane. But still, I think they have made some pretty good games. Yeah, they haven't started charging more, which is good. Well, they kind of did, but they just keep it even with other games. And there has been a little bit of inflation for games, not an insane amount. There's no point in us taking this on. But I mean, what's it called? Village came out and it was $70, or not Village. Requiem came out and it was $70, so I think that was probably one of the best games money can buy. About to say, I don't know. Got mimics in this game. Look at all the rupees. Yeah, 70 is a steal for that game for sure. I don't know if I'll be able to kill this guy. We can try though. Sledgehammer's gonna break on him. This is one though. I guess it's not. Loki's just exploring right now for no reason. What? Bro just vanished. What the hell? Huh. I think it's probably because you went too far past the spawn point, and they don't think that you would chase down a goat, I guess. Rainbow? I mean, like, come on, bro. A rainbow? Yeah, I think the AI would be a little too aggressive. with like bro, are we serious? Brain's almost gone, but still. Now it's sunny. Okay, now we shouldn't sleep. Okay. Yeah, well, bye-bye rock. Also, look at the... There's one all the way over there. There's literally a lone Korok up here. It's annoying, but yeah, I think it's great attention to detail. Look, that rock is splashing in the water down there. That's crazy. Really? The game thinks there's a shrine nearby? Really? No way. But this one, or we'll have to have one over. If that even is one. Yeah, the attention is kind of crazy, I won't lie. Like, I think a lot of games do have pretty good attention to detail, but Nintendo games just kind of go over the top. I'm just gonna nuke this guy, by the way. It's so annoying that I died to that. I'm so mad. Just because I'm trying to be unconventional in my fighting tactics. Yeah, those guys aren't too difficult to fight. It's just like I was trying to not use a weapon. Look at that. Look at the. Oh, dude, I might be the smartest man alive. Although now I can't even get up there. So I might not be the smartest man alive. I don't think the chest will be heavy enough. Oh, this game takes so long to play, dude. It's so simple, though. A lot of these puzzles are just, they're not difficult, they just annoy me. I think this would be the perfect game to play absolutely plastered with liquor. It is fun, dude.
Aye! Hmm.
I don't know if I've ever actually been to this village, like maybe once or twice. This chick sells arrows. There's like a weapon shop or some shit around here.
Oh.
I bet there's a way to, let's take a look. Okay, they're saying if you listen to the music, that's how you do it.
Ah.
Sorry, I was looking at that. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We only can do 10 rupee right now.
Ah.
Dude, I can't hear shit, bro. I know. This is slightly louder. Hey.
Oh.
I don't think I can bring the game music down. So I just got way quieter, right? Same with this one, there's no audio. This one has some. Oh, okay, well, it looks like we got strong. Fuck! I thought that was right. Camping at its finest. Yeah, cooked.
Ah.
It's like the music's quiet here. It's quiet here. Bro, what is this guy on? Okay, well, so I've been doing this wrong, by the way. Okay, so it's saying you go up to a chest, listen to the music. If it's quieter, it's not it. See, that one didn't get quieter. Fuck, none of them are getting quieter. That did. I'm gonna guess this one because it sounds like it's not getting quieter. Oh, this is insanely risky. It doesn't really sound like it's changing at all. Yeah, see, that makes sense, right? Like, it sounds like it was kind of disappearing just a little bit. Yeah, that got quieter. That one got quieter. Sounds like that one is too, right? I think it's far right again. I think it's this one. Bro, what? That just doesn't make any sense. Maybe we gotta take a little bit longer to like listen to it. I'm just trying to get up to like betting a big amount of money. Hashtag gambling.
Ah.
That one definitely got quieter. That one got quieter too. I'm hoping it's this one because if it's not, we're cooked. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to tell. I know, it's just so tough. Okay, you crouch and listen to the music. It should not change. Move to a different chest and you'll hear the volume of the background music suddenly drop. Stay crouched and go in front of the other two chests and the music should be quiet. Okay. Of course we're in. Double or nothing. Triple or nothing.
Oh.
Okay. So they're saying bet your money and stand in front of a chest. Anyone. You crouch and listen to the music. It should not change. Move to a different chest and you'll hear the volume of the background music suddenly drop. Stay crouched and go in front of the other two chests. The music should be quiet. Return to the original chest and the music will increase, but only slightly. Open it and you win. I don't know if there's like an actual strat to this thing. Oh, they're saying you could just like cheat it? Oh my god. Yeah. I have an idea. There's all of our money.
Ah.
You cannot save right now. Oh, okay. Dude, they all get quiet. This one sounds like it got a little bit louder there for a second. I think I'm just cooked. Yeah, I think what we could do, if we can sell stuff, we can come back and there's like a way to cheese this and like just save state. I don't really need money though. Bed, right?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can't really control how that sails then, huh? I guess there's no shop here that I guess. This is just a bed. Damn, no weapon shot, bro. I guess it doesn't even really matter if we get rupees or not, because like we don't need them right now. Yeah, there's definitely a boss in here. Look how little damage we're gonna do. I just knew that was gonna kill me because I walked into a wall, bro. Are we serious right now, dude? The second I touched that wall, I knew I was dead. You really just need a sledgehammer. We do have bomb arrows, I know, I just don't want to waste all of my weapons on that. And before anybody's like, whoa, you had bomb arrows, why didn't you use them? So saving them for this. yes, rock boy down. They're not, like, impossible to fight. It's just I get hit by anything and I die in this game right now. It's an interesting spot to drown there when I know for a fact I could have stood. Ah, oh, bye-bye gourmet meat. Way too early on that. I'm a big fan of mint. I would do mint. Saffron sounds like hella expensive though. Is all that stuff not gonna float up? It's rocks. Of course it will. It's just some fake saffron. They actually sell it. I didn't know it was a fake. Okay, I did not mean to click that. I didn't even know I actually dropped the bomb by jumping. Yikes. Where's this gonna put me? I still think mint is the great. It's gonna have like all the really precious metals in it. Yeah, I've never really tried any of the. I've never actually tried that. Hey, as long as it's good. I don't know what the best way to climb this would be. actual thought of method for the average person to get into. It's probably not this. Frostwalker 3 right here. Icebridge 2, yeah. We should be... I don't remember what this one is. We should be able to go to the island after that, too. Pretty sure there's a spirit something over there. This one should just give me this reward since... Took me all day just to get over here. Major test of strength? That's not good. One shot or not? A pot lid. Wouldn't even let me switch over. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be doable though. It's gonna be doable. As long as we can output enough damage. Didn't mean to click that. Oh, I kind of forgot that comes back over. We should be able to do this, though. We should be able to do this. I have faith. Seems so cheap. He might hit that up here too, so we gotta be careful. We might not be able to have it. Yeah, I don't think we have. The second that I was paused there. I don't think I have enough damage to kill him. Because, like, we're down to our last weapons there. Which is interesting, because how am I supposed to kill him if I don't have enough damage? And yeah, I was doing a hit list too. I just don't do enough damage. Not enough weapons. Can we fast travel? We can fast travel that. Okay, let's go all the way back over here. I'm gonna make us some mighty stuff. See if we can just like nuke the shit out of him. Bow doesn't work too well. It's like, yeah, I can shoot him, but I only have 3 bows. One of which is like in shambles. That was just a fireplace. Gotta look for a cooking pot, man. Should be one nearby, I think. I need like an actual cooking pot though, I can't do the campfire. I just can't remember where one's at. Maybe there's a cooking pot here. I don't know where they spawn. Okay. Just getting humbled. I just don't think they have anything I need. Worth it to try to kill these guys. I'm still just trying to find a cooking pot, by the way. Ooh. If we find a cooking pot, we could probably kill those things pretty easily now. Definitely could now. What was cool? Oh, the lightning from this one? It's interesting, yeah. Which makes me think, I don't know if it's actually... lightning that touches the swords. I don't think it is. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so mad. I'm gonna get so mad. This game's playing like shit. So am I. I don't think it resets all these guys. Motion controls, by the way. Are flipping this bitch all the way around. Motion controls. Motion controls. I don't want your stupid motion controls. This is such a long challenge, too. Yeah, I think at some point here in a minute I might take a break and go to the stores and stuff. But you're chilling. I'm not trying to get frustrated on this game, but it's just sometimes some of these things are so stupid. Yeah, you're chilling. trend, I think I'll call it. Hey, there's a couple out here, nice. Wait, we'll do both of them. That's all we need on the mighty one. Okay. Damn, that stinks. Why was that bad? This would be bad. Full recovery. Plus 7 hearts. Okay. Alright, we are gonna go do that one then. That we found all the way over here. I'm gonna obliterate this guy. Hopefully. There's still a chance that we just get nuked. Even with the temporary hearts. Damn, that was not bad. I will not lie, that was not bad. See, I can lock you in the chest. Those temporary hearts definitely helped. Climbing gear. All right, well, major test of strength done. I am gonna get off after that. That was actually really cool. I won't lie, that was a really good fight. I had a lot of really good dodges there too. Which are not always a guarantee, right? Man, it's crazy to think I could just click this and then it just close. The only game I have downloaded to. Oh, so funny. Alright, I'll catch you guys later tonight.